is the Mecca Pool Sharks, and this is our opening salvo for today's match. So we have 3-on-3 action happening here. It's Team 𝗏𝗏 versus Team Niño Ocampo, and they'll be battling it out in a 6-man race in 25 war under 9-ball rules, and that's happening in just a few minutes. So representing Team 𝗏𝗏, it's going to be the Lone Wolf JPC, the survivor Paulo Adamos, and the defender Ronald Baculo. Taking on Team Niño Ocampo, led by their team captain Mr. Matinik and Niño Ocampo, Wildflower Anthony Bulaclac, and the slasher/mananabas Rogel Garcia. So this match is happening in just a few minutes here. Again, standard WPA rules apply. The only significant rule change here is that all players will be required to break from the break box in the middle third of the kitchen. So we are about to start. It's going to be Team 𝗏𝗏 versus Team Niño coming up. And let's get ready to play some pool. Let's go. All right, so we have our lag for break here. So over on the left is Rogel Garcia representing Team 𝗏𝗏. And on the right is Paulo Adamos representing Team Niño. So Paulo Adamos winning the lag there. So in the lag, of course, the requirement is for if the winner of the lag is the player who manages to finish with their ball closest to the bottom rail. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, that's not going to help. And Paulo Adamos picking up that foul, unfortunately. And it means that Rogel Garcia with ball in hand, and he's ready to try and win this. All right, well, here we are. And Paulo and Niño Ocampo, of course, his team taking on Team 𝗏𝗏. And, whoa, nice safety there. So even though he hit that a little too thin, Rogel Garcia happy with the outcome. And that's going to leave Paulo Adamos with a tough shot on this 4. Oh, nice shot, except it went down. Ah, boy. That was so close. Paulo Adamos had the almost perfect angle, except it was straight in, which is why it fell in. And now it's going to be Team 𝗏𝗏 taking on the next shot here. And Rogel Garcia, oh, he missed that one. And it looks like it's going to be Team Niño that's going to be switching over. Oh, that's a miss. So again, this is our very first race to 25 today. And of course, we have some more matches lined up, by the way. Well, let's see. So there's Paulo Adamos. He's going to try his luck here. Oh, wait a second. That was a little awkward. Let's see. Paulo Adamos representing Team Nomer, hoping to give his team that all-important first win. But that's not going to go down, because here comes Rogel Garcia. Let's see what Paulo Adamos can do here. Right now, Team Nomer hoping to get off to a hot start, because here comes Pau with a shot. Very nice there. Very nice shot. And Paulo Adamos taking that shot. And there's your winner, Team Niño and Rogel Garcia delivering the goods. And that's a great way to start your day. And coming up next, it's going to be Ronald Baculo, the defender. He'll be challenging the slasher slash reaper, Mr. Rogel Garcia. And we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And taking a look at that break, well, no open shot on the 1, so Ronald Baculo will have no choice but to play a push here. Unless he was daring enough to go for it. He decides to go for a push and force Rogel Garcia into a long shot. Oh, nice. I mean, he tried. But unfortunately, that didn't go. Oh, there you go. All right. And if we take a look at this shot right here, Rogel Garcia is going to try and cut this in. It's going to require a thin cut, though. Oh, well, that's not going to go. Oh, look at that. Nice shot. Slides that in. And again, in this race to 25, so it's basically a battle between teams here. These 3 men selected to represent. 3 men selected to represent Team Niño. 3 men representing Team 𝗏𝗏. And of course, as you notice in this format, whoever loses is replaced by the next player on their team. And of course, whoever is in that playing order there, they're going to have that chance right now. Oh, he knocks into the 9. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Oh. Well, let's see. Does he have a shot on the 9, on the 7, though? I think he does. But that was a risky shot there. Oh. That was very risky because it could have easily gone either way. So here it is. Look at that layout. 7 ball. It's going to be shooting from near the spot area here. Oh, that's nice. Very well executed. Now Ronald Baculo is going to have to cut this thin again. Either he'll cut this thin or he'll try and just play a safety here. Oh, he's left it open. And I think Rogel Garcia will be more than happy to take advantage of this. Oh, wait a second. Did he just miss that? Wow. Very unusual there. Not typical. Well, the defender says it's my turn to score one for my team. And that's going to make it 1-all in this race to 25.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And that's a foul. So we are going to see Niño Ocampo. He'll be making his... Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I think we had a little confusion there. So it's actually... sorry, we had a little confusion there. So it's actually Anthony Bulaclac, the Wildflower, who'll be up next. Well, no worries. The Wildflower still very much a game competitor. And of course, he wants to be part of the winning team today. And of course, Anthony Bulaclac hailing from Capiz province. A province named famously after the Capiz shells, or the window pane oyster shells, which are used in decorative elements and have historically also been used in windows here in in Spanish era homes in the Philippines. Oh, well, there it is. He's going to go try and bring this up table. That's some top spin he's going to apply to send it up table. That's perfect. Not bad at all. So I'm thinking with the slight angle he has here, he'll probably go off the top rail and then let it go back down so that he can attack that 7. Now the thing is, with the 8-9, he does not have an open shot here. It doesn't look like the combo's going to pass. So he may end up having to go to the bottom part of the table so that he can get that down. Oh, but he missed that one. Ouch. And right now, it's going to be quite a war here. And we expect a very interesting match. There's Ronald Baculo stepping up to the plate for this shot on the 4. That's nice. Now he leaves himself a shot on the 7. Now, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Again, this 7 ball is going to be a crucial shot here for this man. Oh, he missed that one. But he might be able to leave it safe. And he's not leaving Anthony Bulaclac has easy shot. And this is going to be a tough one here. He's going to have to try and play a safety of this one. Oh, wait a second. Hit with a double kiss. And now the question, will Ronald Baculo do something with this one? He's got to come up with his own. Oh, wait a second. Well, he's left it open to the side. And it looks like Anthony Bulaclac might have the perfect angle here to actually break apart that 8-9 cluster. So let's see if he can do that. Oh, he didn't quite break it, but he did the next best thing and land in the right position for the 8-ball to go in the side pocket. I mean, at least that's actually the next best thing. And the 9-ball set to go in the same pocket. And our referee for today, Mr. Joel Calzado, coming in. And there is Niño Ocampo. They win that one.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Oh, look at this.
One ball open.
Well, there's a dry break again. And this time, it's going to be JPC representing Team Nomer, who'll be taking on the challenge here. So right now, the only player who hasn't participated in this match is, of course, Mr. Niño Ocampo, the team captain for Team Niño, who will be battling when he gets his turn later, and that's of course assuming that Anthony Bulaclac loses the next racks he loses. Well, in the meantime, there's our score. Still a close one, 2-1. And remember, it's a race to 25, so a lot can still happen here at the Mecca pool. Well, it's going to be ball in hand here because of that miss. And coming up next, we got some more great matches happening here. There's the shot. And he's going to go for the 2-3 combination there. So that's the situation here. So we're going to find out if he can make it. There it is. No problem. The question is position for the 2. So it's a little iffy. Can it get past that 8 going into the side pocket? Well, we're going to see. If it doesn't, then he'll at least have he can at least try for a safety here. Oh, I think he tried the safety there, but that didn't go. Because he was trying to just hide it behind the 8. Nice shot by JP. And JPC, another guy who can play very well his worth here. He's a guy I see practicing regularly at the arena and also at Hard Time Sports Bar. This guy practices quite a bit. So he's actually one of the players here who doesn't get as much attention as the others, but skills-wise, he gets a lot done. Nice shot. And using that and hitting off the side there to leave the 4-ball. Is it hidden? I think it might be. Oh, wait a second. This looks like a possibility for JP. Does he see a 4-9 combination? Well, he's looking at it now. Because if he is going for it, then he might put an end to this rack and bring on the team captain. There it is. Perfect shot there. And Team Nomer's JPC snags a rack, taking advantage of the 4-9 combination.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, now it's going to be JPC versus Niño Ocampo. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Dry break.
And that's a dry break, meaning that Niño Ocampo will step to the table. And it's his turn to go for this shot on the 1. Now the question is,
Extension.
will he go? Now the question is, will he go for the shot here? Will he try to make it? Or will he just try to play a safety? I know Niño is a very smart player. You don't want us. He's a very deliberate player, highly skilled. You don't want to mess with him. There he is. Oh, wait a second. Popped out. He was trying to hide it, but sadly, might have hit it with just a little too much gusto. And the fact that it hit the 3 ball didn't help either because it gave it extra angle to push it towards that side. But that's going to leave Niño Ocampo having to sit down and hope for his turn. In the meantime, JPC, again, as we said, this guy works hard. He plays like a champion, and he has proven it more than once. The question for this man is whether he can win, whether he can help his team pull off one here. And I think that 3 ball, does it pass the 6? I think it does, you know. But it looks like once he makes that one, everything should really open up there. Let's see, 3 ball being blocked by that 4, so Niño Ocampo is going to go for the leap. And it looks like he's aiming. Taking aim. Whoa, that was a nice try. Nearly made it. Very, very nearly made it. Had it not hit that 8, it more than likely might have gone in. But that was still a very nice try, though. Very nice. Again, when it comes to shots like that, I give Niño Ocampo a lot of credit for at least making the shot happen. In the meantime, here comes JPC trying to play safe. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What happened there? Okay, he's left an opening. And the problem here is that this is going to be a very, very thin cut, I would think. Let's see. So Niño Ocampo's going to try his luck here. See if he can cut this one razor thin into that pocket. Oh, he's going to go for the kick. Nice. Banks it home. That's perfect. And yeah, and he figured the angle perfectly. And look at that. Because of that, the 4 ball definitely makeable in the same pocket. And while we are waiting for Niño to go to work there, let's do a quick read here of our greetings over on the Facebook side of things. And check this out. Good morning, Sharkinetics. Top of the morning to the cuddly Sharky, sexy back maker, one half of the Mukbang brothers, the one next gate of Nara Heights, the machine gun, the auto cannon, the man next to the grading in the number of monikers, the great white shark, Cannon Diarrhea. And that's from my friend, Mr. Kelvin Nanyong. And by the way, congratulations to Kelvin on beating me from last night's showdown. And good morning to you, sir. And yeah, Kelvin and I had that showdown yesterday where we basically battle off in 2 sets of 7. with a tie-breaking rack to decide the winner. So I won the first rack, and then Kelvin won the second, so that forced a tiebreaker, which he won. So it was great to see. So it was great. It was still great practice there. And to be fair, I hadn't played with the carbon fiber shaft that I was using for a while. So fortunately, was able to use it last night. And I believe I have come up with a new name for my cue. When Luca has the carbon fiber shaft on, she becomes Zatanna. Yeah, because if you watch if you read DC comics or watch DC animation, you know who she is. And speaking of knowing who she is, that's how you know Niño Ocampo does it. He makes shots like that look so easy. And coming up next, it's Paulo Adamos. Let's see if the survivor can put up a stand against 𝗦𝗪𝗏𝗡𝗏. We'll be back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here is Niño Ocampo with a break that is being brought to you by Andy Premier. And by the way, good morning to the Zimatarsi himself, Mr. Tito George Ong. Good says, good morning, Canon and Kelvin. Gomez Nanyo, the Mukbang Twins. O, hindi naman. Mukhang brothers lang. Mas maputi pa rin ako kay Kelvin, ha? Grabe naman. So, puti pa rin ako kay Kelvin. And of course, yeah, you're right, Kelvin. We both kind of lost that battle, you know? Ah, jeez. I didn't realize my shooting was that bad. Or maybe it's just me readjusting to that carbon fiber because I was using my wood shaft, my original one, for a while. Yeah, so that makes it... So they have to go back to it, and as soon as I have extra, as soon as I'm done paying off the few things I have here, I'm going to change that tip. Go back to a medium. I think that tip needs to be changed. Actually, I think I should borrow a scuffer if I can to make that tip like brand new again. Oh, there's a shot. And it looks like he might still be able to kick off the bottom rail for this too. And Niño Ocampo. Niño, like I said, this guy can see things that a lot of the greats don't. And this guy can make some great shots. So it wouldn't be past him to somehow make this. Nice shot. Oh, there he goes. Well, he got a little help from that 6 because it stopped the momentum. Now he's got this 3 ball, though. So he's got to use this to get back up table for the 4. And here is Niño Ocampo going to work. Oh, that's close to the 7. Very, very close. By the way, Tito George Ong also says, shout out po sa asosasyon ng mga bilyaristang arkitekto. And he's especially mentioning si Ruel Herona Resurrection. So, kay Mr. Resurrection, magandang umaga sa inyo. At sabi nga ni Tito George Ong, shout out daw sa asosasyon ng mga bilyaristang arkitekto. Nga naman. Alam ko, ano rin yan eh. Bilyaristang arkitekto din tong si Niño eh. Ayan. Pero mukhang mahirap ang posisyon niya dito sa 8 to. Kaya ang tanong dito kay Niño, ano ang magagawa niya dito para masiguradong may posisyon siya? Para may preparation pa dito sa 9. Kasi alam natin kaya niya eh. Ngayon ito yung tanong. Ayan. May laban pa dito pala si Niño. At mukhang makukuha niya ang ika-4 na rack para dito sa kanyang kupunan. At ayan, nagpakitang gira si Niño Ocampo. Nagtira yan. At susunod pong lalaban po kay Niño Ocampo ay isa pang taga-team Nomer. So, susunod nating lalaban dito ay walang iba kundi si Ronald Baculo, ang defender ng Quezon City. Siya po ang sasabak makaran po ng ilang patalastas.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Dry break.
All right. So here's our showdown. And now it's a defender versus 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Ronald Baculo versus Niño Ocampo. It's going to be an interesting match here. Let's see if the defender's approach can put a stop to the exploits of Niño Ocampo, because Niño, as we mentioned, a guy who can really make some shots there. And of course, he has to take on this man, Ronald Baculo, a guy who can put up some pretty decent plays of his own, who doesn't back down from anyone. He's not afraid to go head-to-head with anyone if he has to. And there it is. Nice shot. So he's going to force Niño to have to play on his terms there.
Extension.
So as we mentioned, yes, Niño is indeed an architect, which is why I'd have to say he's one of those players who also happens to be an architect by trade. Oh, nice shot on that. Now, did he hit the 4? Yeah, he did. And the question is, does he have a shot on the 3? I think it looks like he does. The question now is whether he can use that angle to get position for the 4. All right, that's safe for the 3. But again, a lot can still happen between now and the end of this rack.
Foul shot.
That's a foul. And the safety worked because he picks up a foul, and that means it's going to mean an open opportunity here with ball in hand. Oh, look at that. So let's see. It's going to be Team Nomer trying their luck here. And Ronald Baculo has got a task, is to take down Niño Ocampo. And he's got an opportunity to do that right here. And Team Nomer wins thanks to the heady defense of that man, Ronald Baculo. He's done a good job.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗙𝗘𝗘𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And looks like Rogel Garcia will be hoping that this table will give his opponent Ronald Baculo a headache later on. But for now, Ronald's got a wide open look on this one. Just has to make sure it goes straight into that pocket. Oh, he's left some distance here. Will he get lucky, though? Oh, I don't think so. He leaves a wide open look at that one. And a possible bank as well. Well, he did try. He's got the 4 ball now. And It looks like he's ready to have a chance at running this out. But of course, that big challenge first is to get to that 6 ball. So he's got to worry about that one after getting to the 5. All right, wide open shot. Now here's the 6. This is a key shot because it will give him, it will allow him to stay on the table, and at the same time, it will also free up the balls. And if he hits it right, it'll give him a shot at the 7. Let's see how that goes. Oh, he went for it. Oh, okay. That went in. All right. So that's good. But here comes the 7. This is going to be a tougher shot because remember, he either has to bank this or he can try to hide it behind the 8. And I think hiding it behind the 8 might actually be the smartest move here. Just like that. That's perfect. And the defender showing why he has that moniker. He can play some solid defense. And he's going to force the Reaper to go for a tough shot. Oh, that's not going to go.
Foul shot. One foul. Winner, Team Norman.
And Team Nomer is the winner. And it looks like we are tied at 4 apiece. And we'll be right back in just a moment. It's the return of the Wildflower Anthony Bulaclac. And he will try his luck to stop the defender after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Open shot on the 1, and that's a pretty open layout. And since that's a dry break, it's a great opportunity for Anthony Bulaclac to win another rack for his team. Oh, wait a second. That didn't go down. And I'm not sure why, but the defender sure isn't happy about that. Oh, wait a second. That pocket didn't like that either. Oh, that didn't go. Oh, nice setup for the 4. Looks like he's going to try and use this to be able to attack the 5. A bit straighter though than you wanted, I think.
8 ball open.
Oh boy, that's an awkward placement. And that's going to be a problem for Ronald Baculo that he'll have to solve somehow. Oh, nice safety there. Lands it perfectly so that is blocking. Oh, he's going to leave that open. Pulled it just a little far, but I think he can handle this one. Oh no. That's a bad miss there. And that miss may cost him. And Team No More picks up another win thanks to Ronald Baculo's tough defensive stance there, and of course a little
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗙𝗘𝗡𝗧. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And we have a,
Dry break.
and it's a dry break, but look at that. No open shot for the one, meaning that Niño Ocampo will have to at least go for either a push or, if he's willing to, kick it off the rail.
Extension. Push out.
That's a push there. And Ronald Baculo will be weighing his options here to take it on or let Niño go for it. Oh, wait a second. That didn't go. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was very atypical there. Not typical for Niño Ocampo to miss that. But, man, that's a problem. And that means that Ronald Baculo, the defender, has another opportunity to snatch another rack. But can he see between the 8 and the 9? Looks like he does. Oh, what a miss. But, to be fair, he's not giving Niño anything easy here. Well, it's a legal shot. And now Niño Ocampo's got a tough shot left on this 8. And will he go for which pocket will he go for? It's a question. And more importantly, which way will he? How will he get any preparation to this 4 if he goes for it? All right, now here's a question. Does Niño have the room to shoot this? If so, will he be able to hold position for the 9? Oh, that was a problem there. Kind of expected that.
Open.
And now Niño's going to have to try his luck with this one. He just removes his extension here. And he decides to go for a possible bank. Oh, decides to play safe. Not a bad idea. Going for the containing safety so that he would still be able to hold on to a chance of going back to the table.
Extension.
Okay, this might be actually be it right here. If Niño can knock this down, then his team gets another rack. And the match is now deadlocked with Niño Ocampo winning that rack. And now it's 5-all. We'll be right back with Niño Ocampo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. There it is. Open shot on the one. Looks like it can go, but that's going to be a tough cut.
Ready, break.
Oh, wait a second. Ooh, that was going to go in the other way. Oh, what a shot on the 4 there. A spectacular finish there. Niño Ocampo knocking down that 4-9 combination. Man, I didn't think that was going to go. Well, if anyone can do it, it's that man, the architect, Niño Ocampo. And we'll be right back when he takes on Paulo Adamos. The survivor will take up the cudgels for Team Nomer. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So the shot on the 1, unfortunately, that's not going to be the easiest one there because of that partial obstruction. Let's see. I might still be able to get to that 1, though. Okay, where's that going? Ooh. Well, Paulo Adamos still very much in this one. Right now, he and Niño battling it out here in this rack. Of course, Niño wants to give his team a 2-rack lead, while Pau wants to tie this back to 6-all. Oh, nice bank shot there. That was perfect. Wow. Beautiful. That was perfectly executed there. And it looks like he's got a shot on the 3. And that's going to allow him to go for the 4 afterward. Bank. Sorry, that was a 7, I think. Yeah, my bad. But still, nice way to kick out that, get to that 4. At least he's not left an easy shot for Paulo. But Pau, of course, he can play pretty tough here. So I wouldn't put it past him to come up with something. Four ball wide open. 5-12. Oh, what a kick there. Amazing. And he lands it perfectly. Wow. Even Pau couldn't help but smile at that one, seeing Niño pull off that shot. That was amazing. And Niño's now got a perfect shot on the 6. Just need to draw this back to get position on 7. Oh, but that rattled out. No problem for the 7.
Attention.
All right, Paulo Adamos closing in on what could be his team's sixth rack to tie it all up.
Winner, Team Noel.
And Team Noel is the winner. And he survived some great shooting by Niño Ocampo on that rack to give his team a tied game. And we'll be right.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And it's a ball down. And he's got to look at the one, but not sure that's going to go into a pocket. And by the way, good morning to Mr. Genesis Del Fierro. Great to see a colleague online there. Thank you for joining us on Facebook. And, of course, for watching this game live with us. And here comes the one ball for Paulo Adamos. Paulo decides, I'm going to play safety here. Nice job using the 5 as a blocker. Okay, 8 ball down. Oh, well, there you go. I guess Paulo Adamos can call it a lucky day. And if he can sink this 9 ball, as difficult as it is, he'll give his team a 1-rack lead. Oh, man. Another opportunity for Adamos coming up. Can he make this? Yes, he can.
Winner, Team Nomel.
And Team Nomer is your winner. And we'll be right back when they take on Team Niño one more time. This time, it's going to be Paulo Adamos versus Anthony Bulaclac. That's happening right after the break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break for the Survivor is brought to you by Andy Premier. He's got a shot on the 1, and 2 looks makeable. Paulo Adamos is almost done with this rack. If he can get this 9, they'll take a 2-rack lead. Oh, that's not going to go. Where's the 9? Is it going? Oh, it's gone. Well, you know.
Team Noel.
And Team Nomer wins thanks to Paulo Adamos' miraculous 9-ball there. And we'll be right back when the survivor takes on the next challenger.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break na. Well. Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ball down on the break. Oh, wait a second. That's a miss. That's a miss. And that's a foul. Oh, boy. By the way, good afternoon, by the way, to Sandrine Amudath. Thank you for tuning in. Not sure. That looks like something in Spanish there. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. If you're joining us here, again, this match, it's Team Niño Ocampo versus Team 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. And right now, Team 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 holds a slim 2-rack lead. Oh, nice shot on the 6. That was a brilliant play there. Wow. That was very well executed.
Attention.
Oh, beautiful shot. Looks like Niño Ocampo is going to win this one. And all he needs to do is just make this. And Niño Ocampo is the last man standing at the end of that rack as he continues to fight back with his team. They're only 1 rack behind, but he's got to take on the next challenger. It's Ronald Baculo, and that happens after this quick break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the 𝗦𝗔𝗡𝗏 app. Uh-oh.
Dry break.
It's a dry break. Nearly went into that pocket, but so far it's okay. Oh, he's left it open. By the way, good afternoon rather, to Mr. Nick Abisit, who is watching also live on our Facebook channel. So good afternoon to you. Hope you're enjoying your lunch. Wow, look at this. And the defender this time getting serious here. He knows his team wants a win, but they're going to have to win this one. So you have to start with his part at least. Oh, nice shot there. That was some great control. Landing position there on the 5. Oh, he missed that one, but he's left no easy shot there. Uh-oh, that's open. El Nino going for the safety. And check this out. He's left an interesting situation here.
Good. Ball open.
Oh, he's got this lined up almost perfectly. And here comes the 9.
Winner, Niño Ocampo.
And Niño Ocampo fighting to keep his team in contention. That's now tied at 8-all. It's now become a race to 17, and we'll be right back when Niño Ocampo takes on the
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Okay, nice shot, Mother. And look at that. Good start for Niño Ocampo because he's got a wide open look here at this 2. He may be able to slide it just past that 3. May have to cheat the pocket a bit, though. All right, this is going to be the toughest part of the rack, I would think, because he's kind of on the wrong side, so he's going to need to go at least 3 rails, possibly 4, to get positioned for the 8th up table. There it is, 4 rails. That's perfect. And by the way, good morning to Mr. Aries Fernandez. Ay, wag naman yan, Aries, please. Wag na. Talo na ako dyan eh. Talo nga ako gabi. Talo nga ako kay Kelvin kagabi. So, let's just call it what it is, okay? I mean, it was fun. And speaking of which, there you go. Niño Ocampo, all business in that rack. And he is continuing to fight for his team here. They're up by 1 rack now. And guess who's next? It's the survivor, Paulo Adamos. He'll be breaking right after. He'll be challenging right after, rather.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by the 𝗦𝗔𝗘𝗏𝗏 app. Oh, that's not going to go the way he wanted it. So the 1 and the cue ball sharing the same pocket, unfortunately. All right, so That means that it'll be Paulo Adamos with another opportunity to try and snatch this rack for Team Nomer. He wants to give his team a chance here. And right now they trail by just one rack. Well, let's see. Right now, Paulo pulling out his extension because he needs to get a stretch of the situation here. This should allow him position for the 6.
Extension.
All right. Paulo Adamos, 1 ball away from tying it yet again at 9-all this time. Just needs to make this. Oh, no, he missed it. That was a big miss. And it looks like the money ball might be going to Team Niño after all. And Niño's got it. He's just got to make this one count. And Niño Ocampo snags that one. And now it's Team Niño Ocampo leading with 10 racks. And now they have a 2-rack lead. And they're the first to get into double-digit territory. We'll be right back with Ronald the Defender Baculo squaring off against 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗙𝗘𝗡. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ready?
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Look at this. Wide open shot on the 2. And I think Niño Ocampo is in a great position to run this rack out. But first, he needs to draw this back. Now he's got that. Now is he looking at the 3-7 combination? That might be it. Or carom actually. Or safety. That could work too. But it looks like he's left it open. Now Niño's looking at this now. He'll stretch a bit. Oh, that's not going to go. A little too thin. And that's going to hurt. Let's see. He's going to try and roll that down. He's got himself an angle here. Now, the key here for Ronald Baculo is he has to get it down table, but keep it on that same half. Down table, because again, he wants to get to where he can either, well, he'll either try to knock the 6-9 free, or he'll at least try to get in position where he can get it. Oh, but he missed it. Oh, but he's not left an easy shot here. And Niño's going to have a tough one here. Nice job. Broke it apart. And now he leaves the 9 ball free and the 6 ball closer to the rail.
Extension.
Oh, he went for the bank there. Nearly made it. But still nice try.
Extension.
He went for the thin cut. And that was just a little too thin as well. And here we go. It's now going to be Niño Ocampo trying his luck with this one. We'll find out if he can make this. Oh, he just avoided it. Well, he bumped the nine, but fortunately, he still has a good enough position to get the 7-8 combination. That's perfect. All right. Just has to hit this right. And this is where Niño Ocampo is most dangerous, when he starts building up a head of steam, because he can do it without any hurrying. And there he is. Niño Ocampo fighting his way here, as he now gives his team the 3-rack lead, and we will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Another solid break by Niño Ocampo this time. Look at this. Good shot on the 2. Good position on the 2. We'll also have a good look at the 3 from there. And getting up table to the 4 shouldn't be too difficult. And it looks like a 5-9 combination may actually be possible at this point. Well, we're going to see if that's possible later. But looks like it might be an opportunity. And he was already looking at it. 5-9 to close this rack. That's a possibility here. Oh, he decides to go the other way. Anyway, he sees there is a lot of room. So I think Niño's not going to have a problem with this. Just needs to draw this back so he can get position on the 6. Oh yeah, this is why I've said it before. Niño Ocampo is arguably one of the best in the rank in his division, because this guy, when he makes shots seem almost effortless. He puts on a very nice, healthy amount of spin on. He can put a healthy amount of spin on the ball and still get the consistent result he wants. It's rare for him to really put himself in a terrible position. I mean, he just knows how to do it. And this is why. Look at him. I mean, even a shot like this is still very much in his what would the word be for it? His wheelhouse, yes. But as we said before, Niño Ocampo can do the damage. And that's where he stands. And again, for the second straight time, JPC just laughing and saying, he shut me out, man. And Niño, well, he's just playing so well right now, which is why he'll be taking on the next member of Team 𝗏𝗏. That's going to be this man, Paulo Adamos. Well, the survivor is going to have to face off this challenge in just a moment.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗢𝗄𝗣. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Oh, that's a problem. Scratch on that break, sadly. And it looks like it's going to be Paulo Adamos who'll have his opportunity to take this rack. And he'll have to start with this one ball because it's wide open right here. And he's going to have to bring it down table for that 2. And then the 3 ball, well, he's going to slide in between there just so that he can still make it to that corner pocket. And then go back up table for the 4. And it's going to do quite a bit of traveling here. Paulo landing it perfectly.
Stop the clock, please.
And while we are waiting for the referee to remove the racking device, so we'd like to greet one of our competitors here in this team series, Mr. Ryan Serrano, the man known simply as The Rock or Bato. And good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Serrano. Great to see you. Can't wait till we go to. Can't wait till we go check out your place at Casa Serrano. That's gonna be cool. Anyway, great to see Mr. Ryan Serrano joining here and watching his teammates and watching his friends here compete. And of course, the question here is, who will be the last team standing? Will it be Team No More or Team Niño? And right now, Niño just battling it out here. And there's our referee, Joel Calzado, making sure that the ball is just right where it should be. So definitely that means that the 5 ball and the 5-9 combination is not a likely scenario here. Well, the 5-9 is going to be very difficult, if not impossible, to pull off from that angle. So, Paulo's figuring out what to do here. He probably can get to this 5. He can probably do what some of the players have been doing here, is to go to that side, in that side pocket for the 5 instead. Oh, there you go. And Paulo Adamos, even though he didn't get that to drop, he does not leave an easy shot for Niño, and Niño is going to have to come up with this. Big question, of course, for Niño is this. What can he do with this 3? Like we said, Niño can come up with a lot of amazing shots. And he's going to get a chance to test them here against this man, Paulo Adamos. Oh, wait a second. What a shot. Oh, wow. But, man, he just put himself in a snooker. And he's blocked by that 6. Oh, man, this is going to be tough. Well, it looks like Niño's going to go for the jump, I think. That might be his next best option. There it is. Jump cue out. Jump cue's ready to take the leap here. Now, Paulo, of course, looking at the position here. Just wanted to see what's here. So, obviously, Niño's going to have to go for the jump. Is it going to make it? It drops. Wow. Okay. Well, we didn't expect that. All right. Now, can Niño somehow make a combination out of this, or will he just try some sort of safety? That's going to be an interesting thing here. Because the balls are so close together, I'm not sure that he can. Well, we're going to see how that turns out. Well, he goes for a contained safety. Try to put as much distance as possible. He realized he couldn't get a combo, so he said, all right, I'll just put as much distance as I can and try to keep that 9 out of range. Oh, Paulo went for it. Nice try, but that's not going to drop. And now it's Niño's turn. Wait a second, he missed that. But even with the... And now Paulo's got to come up with this. Oh, okay, he's got a few options here. He can go for the bank. That's an option for him. He can also consider going for a by retreating and leaving the cue ball back up table. Oh, but he went for the razor-thin cut, and that's a fantastic shot. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Wow. That was a beauty. Had a perfect snipe on that cut. That was beautiful. Just like that. He's now taking charge of this rack. Oh, but wait. 6-ball rims out. And now, Niño Ocampo, I think, can make this one. But, man, that was just a waste because that was a beautiful shot by Paulo. That cut on the 5 was just brilliant. That's a razor-thin cut there. And he hit it perfectly. Oh, my goodness. Look at that speed. Wow. Almost perfect speed there. Now he's looking at this, whether he'll go for the 7-9 or if he can just go for the 7. And that looks pretty tight there. The 7-9 is risky because if he makes a mistake there, that's going to leave the 9 very close to the pocket. That's going to leave an even easier possible combination. So Niño's going to have to really just be careful with this. Oh, man, he went for it. But look at this. He's left a long shot. And Paulo Adamos is certainly not going to look forward to this one. This is going to be tough. First for Paulo, he's going to have to risk bumping into that 6 and possibly not letting it go down. Unless he can somehow keep it on that same level. If he can cut it just as well as he did earlier. Yeah, that was the risk. That was exactly what the risk was. And he's left it open now. He's opened it up. Oh, boy. This is going to get crazy in just a moment here. Niño's got to make these shots because his team needs every win it can get. And Paulo not too happy with that. I can't blame him. He had a great shot, actually. It's just that the risk of knocking into that 9 ball was high. If he was even slightly off, and he was very slightly off, but just enough. That's why that happened.
Niño Ocampo.
And Paulo Adamos will have to take a break. While Niño Ocampo stays at the table. He is now rallying his team. And they have reached the halfway point of this match for their end. And we'll be right back when we see Ronald Baculo. Let's see if he can stop 𝗙𝗢𝗐𝗏.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗙𝗥𝗡𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗙𝗘𝗘𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. All right, there you go. He's got a shot on the 2, but I don't know if that's going to go into any pocket. Well, hides it behind that 3. And that means that Baculo is going to have to figure out how to get to that 2 ball. He's left an open look on the 2. And this is something that Niño may still be able to make. Well, we're going to find out in just a moment. Well, he missed that. And now it's the defender's turn to go for a possible combination here. 2 and 8. Nice shot. Nearly. Oh, he made the 2 as well. Okay. That definitely was not expected. That happened. Well, here comes the 3 ball. He's going to cut this in. And try to land position for the 4. Oh, wait a second. He missed it. That's a huge miss. Has he left it open, though? I'm not sure he's left an opening here, but we'll find out. I mean, he can see the ball pocketing it, though, that might be a different reaction. That might be a different challenge here. We're going to see what happens here. Oh, a little too much there. Might have hit just a little too hard. That's why it got open.
Winner, Niño Ocampo.
And so far, Niño Ocampo has carried his team on his back with some very solid shooting. And how do you solve a problem like 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗙𝗥? Well, JPC will hope to have the answer to that. Let's see what happens after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier and the Windsor app. All right. Wide open look on that too. Should be able to get position on the side to the side pocket for the 3-ball. And then we'll just need to build creative to get position on that 4. right, so he's going to try and put some spin here to get it to that 4. 4 is wide open now. He's going to have to go for a slightly thinner cut than he wanted, but this should still be within his wheelhouse.
Extension.
All right, bumping into those 2 balls. That's going to cause a little bit of a challenge here on this 5 ball because he's going to have a longer shot than he wanted. But, well, let's see if Niño can pull this off. Again, he's basically carried his team on his back as of this run. He's hoping that he can lead his team to victory here. All right, now JP's on the table for the first time in a while. It's been a while because JP actually got swept the last couple of times by Niño Ocampo. Niño was just rolling through those racks when JP was on the table. But we know that JP is very capable, which is why he's going to pose an interesting challenge here. And he may just be able to stop Niño's run if he can keep this up. There you go. That's exactly what JP can do. He's a lone wolf for a reason. This guy's good. This guy can also make some great shots. He could put up some good runs. He's a proven combatant here. Oh, this is gonna be a little. He was hoping for just a little more draw, but this is gonna be just a test of pocketing here. Again, its only objective here: just get it in the pocket. Oh, nearly didn't fall in. Wow. And JPC survives a nail-biting finish there in that match because it nearly didn't fall in.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏 Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Oh, there it goes. Goes down. That 7 ball falling in at the last second. That means the 1 ball. Well, that'll be JP's first ball of the day. First ball of this rack to go for. We'll see. Nice shot there. This is again why JP is also another player that you don't want to take your eyes off when he's on that table. He can play very, very well. He makes such great shots. And again, he has great work ethic. See him regularly at hard times and at the Sharks Arena Sports Bar warming up. Uh-oh. I think he didn't want that. He was hoping he would avoid bumping into that. But there it is. That's a problem. Oh, wait a second. Ay. That was off just a little bit, but you could tell from the angle there that ball was not going to go. Oh, boy. But looks like the same story happened there for that man. Oh, nice cut there. That's perfect. And now JP needs to separate the 6 and 8, knock the 6 in, and get good separation on this 8 so that he can still make it potentially, from what I would think, into one of the corner pockets. Oh, man, that was a risky shot. Tried to play it. I mean, that's not an easy shot to begin with. That was what he was trying to do. But look at that miss. And now it's Rogel Garcia. And 𝗙𝗏𝗏 himself stepping up to the plate now. He knows his team needs every rack, and he's already seen how Niños carried the weight of their team for that crucial stretch, giving them a nice lead. And here's his chance to return the favor. And he stops JPC, and even JP saying, man, just those misses though. And it's Rogel Garcia who'll be breaking in the next rack for Team Ocampo as he'll face off against Team 𝗏𝗏's Paulo Adamos. The survivor will try to keep his team's hopes alive.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗥. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ooh, it's a scratch. And that means that it's going to be Team Nomer that's going to be going for the next one. And, of course, it's Paulo Adamos representing Team Nomer who will have that responsibility. We're going to see whether Paulo Adamos can rally his team back. And so far, he's got some great positions here. This 3-ball, he's going to need this to go. Into that side pocket, but since he's on a bit of a... Since the angle's slightly off, he's going to have to find a way to get position back for the 4-ball down table. Oh, that was the problem there. He was in the wrong position, and that made it much harder to get prep position there. So if he forced a power draw, that was not going to be easy. And look at this. He's going to have to play a kick here to stay in the hunt. And there it is. And Rogel Garcia making that shot count when they needed it. And now Niño Ocampo starting to race further and further ahead thanks to that shot. Amazing play there. And now it's going to be Ronald Baculo who will be trying to keep Team Nomer in the mix. Let's see if he's able to achieve that.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗢𝗄𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the 𝗦𝗢𝗡 app. Well, let's see what 𝗘𝗙𝗢𝗘𝗏 can do about this one. Because with this 3-ball, let's see if he has any angle to get it to cut it into that pocket. Oh, it's like he doesn't have it, so he's going to have 2. Let's see. Using the 7 as a break. Nice job. Creative use of the ball there. There's that 4. Oh, he's left it open. And Ronald Baculo. Oh, look at that one. Looks like the safety actually worked. And the 4 hidden from view. Oh, he missed that one. That's a foul. And here it is. It's going to be Rogel Garcia ready to go in. And he's going to go for the 5-9. He sees it. Can he make it? Yes, he does. And Rogel Garcia now taking up where Niño Ocampo left off. And it looks like Niño's strong performance has willed his team to a strong showing here. And that's why the Lone Wolf JPC will be trying to stop that momentum when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, that's a foul. And looks like JPC will now have an opportunity to claw another one back for his team.
And he's got this one ball lined up. Well, JPC looking good right here. Well, that's great position on that 8 because he needed to be in that spot to get it into the side pocket. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. He missed it. That's a big miss. And JPC was on the cusp of winning it for his team. And you can't be happy with that. And Rogel Garcia looking very good for this 9 ball. Yeah, JPC came close, but that miss on the 8 was just going to hurt. And it'll be Paulo Adamos, the survivor, who'll be challenging Rogel Garcia. Let's see if he can stop 𝗙𝗏𝗏 from making the run to the finish line.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Well, he's left an open shot on the yellow one, but that's not going to be an easy run out with the way the balls were scattered. Well, let's see. This one ball is going to be a challenge to. Garcia can get to this one. Oh, wait a second. Let's see what JP will do here. Sorry, that's Paulo will do here. Paulo knows that his team needs every point they can get. And this is a big thing for him to keep going. Goes for the thin shot. And he's hoping he can get a safety, which he got right there.
Foul.
Looking good here. And this is for his chance to bring his team closer, because they are trailing by a massive deficit there. 9 racks.
Team Nobel.
And Paulo Adamos gives some hope here, because he's gotten them their 10th rack. And he'll be breaking the next one against this man, the Wildflower, Anthony Bulaclac. That's happening after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And look at this. Good chance at a possible start, at a possible run here. But let's find out if Paulo Adamos can give his team another wreck. Well, it's Anthony Bulaclac's turn to go make something happen now that that miss happened. Well, will the Wildflower get away with something here? Oh, I'm not sure he did. Let's see. Well, now Paulo's going to go try and run this out here. Oh. He missed that. But he might have gotten away with a safety. Or at least leave something there. Well, look at this.
And Paulo's left Anthony a tough shot. A very tough shot, to say the least. All right. Now I think Bulaclac can see this 5-ball. The problem is getting position back for the 6 is going to be tough because he's going to have to travel down, up, and down the table. So he decides to play it safe. Oh, look at that. A lucky clip on the corner. And that's added some extra difficulty to this shot. Wow. Got some luck. Nice shot. Ooh, he left it. Okay. Oh, nice shot there. And look at that. Paulo Adamos with a very nice recovery there. And he gets great position for the 6. Look at this. Nicely done. Oh, wait a second. Well, he lined up too closely there. Oh, that's going to be a foul. That's going to be a foul because he did not contact the rail. And he did not pocket the ball. He did not contact the rail with either ball after contact. So that means Anthony Bulaclac now can smell another opportunity here, literally, to give his team the win. Now, here's the thing. Team Niño only needs 7 racks. So both Niño and Rogel have done the heavy lifting. And now Anthony Bulaclac wants to join the party as well. And the Wildflower comes up smelling like roses with that finish on that rack. He now leads, gives his team the 9-rack lead again. And they only need 6 to finish off this match. And coming up next, it's going to be the defender, Ronald Baculo. Let's see if he can keep his team's hopes alive.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Well, that was a nice break, except for the part where the 2-ball was basically blocked by that 4. So, looks like Anthony's going to have to play a safety here, or a push, actually. He decides to play a push. Oh, he's left it. And obviously, I'm not surprised.
Return.
I mean, if I were in Ronald Baculo's position, I would probably give it back to. I mean, he's hit it partly, and looks like he's going to go for the jump. The catapult's ready, because here comes the wildflower.
Good.
What a shot! Oh, yes. But, unfortunately, he's left himself no position on that 2.
2-ball open.
And it looks like he's going to do another jump. Man. He's doing the bunny hop one more time. Oh, that's a foul. To be fair, he might have actually made a smart strategy here, because he did break apart the 9 and leave it a bit isolated from the other balls there. So it's not near any, meaning that
1 foul.
Ronald Baculo will have to figure out how to make something of this messy layout with the balls in this position. This is a messy layout, certainly. No one here is going to enjoy this exactly. There's Ronald Baculo with the shot. Nice play. And again, his team in desperate need of some momentum change, because right now, as you can see here, Team Nomer trailing by 9 racks at a score of 10 to 19. And Team Niño only needs 6 to finish this off.
3-ball open.
He went for a simple safety.
1 foul.
And Ronald Baculo looking here. Looking back at Anthony's attempt on this one. Just looking tersely here.
Good.
Oh, nice. Nice little safety. And Anthony Bulaclac saying, no, you don't. You're not getting you're not getting that shot. Well, he's left a tough shot. And if you're taking on a guy like the defender, you want to give him as much of a headache as you can dare. Goes for that shot on the 3. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Big miss. Didn't fall in. And it looks like Anthony Bulaclac's going to have an opportunity. He's just brought out the rake.
Oh. Oh, man. That was a close call. Nearly went too far. And Anthony Bulaclac just still finding ways to stay in this match. I gotta say, Team Niño coming out to fight today, and so far, I gotta say, he's come out with a fight here. Oh, but he missed it. Oh, he missed it. And the defender looking good. That's exactly what he needs to do. Oh, but he missed that one. Wow. So close. So close, definitely.
Extension.
And he's calling for the extension. And now Anthony Bulaclac. And what could be one of the biggest shots of this match. This 9-ball to put his team to 20 racks. Oh, look at that.
Team Niño.
Clutch shot by Anthony Bulaclac. The wildflower still smelling like roses and then some. Oh my goodness. The son of Capis is just roaring, rip-roaring with the game here. And we'll be right back. JPC will try to keep his team in the mix because they are now down by 10.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Well, let's see. Oh, looks like the 3-ball's not. It's going to be a longer way than he wants it to be. Because the 1 and the 2 disappear in that break. So the 3-ball is going to be the next money ball here. Now here's the thing. How is he's going to have to come up with a safety, I would think. Oh, wait a second. He went for it. Wow. Thought he was going to go for a safety, but apparently he felt the confidence to be able to go for it. And now it's JP's turn. And it looks like he will have to go for a safety with this angle. But at least, or at the very least, he'll try to make it as tough as possible for Anthony. Oh, wait a second. He's left an opening. Oh, he's let that open as well. Oh, look at that. Just squeezed in. Nice shot by JP. He's going to pull out the bridge here. And he knows that they need it. Well, JP on that one, unfortunately. And here comes the Wildflower. Pulls out that foot-long extension, I believe, and even JP is not too happy with that miss. He knows his team needs every rack, but that doesn't look like that's not going to help their cause. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, man, that came so close. Very dangerous. Oh, my goodness. That was so close. Wow. That thing just drunkenly rattled around the pocket before finally falling in. But, man, Anthony Bulaclac still very much in this. Cuts that in. And the 9-ball to go into the side. And this is for number 21. And to lead his team to just 4 away from closing it.
Winner, Team Niño.
Wow. Anthony Bulaclac showing a lot of fire as well. So after what was a close match in the early goings, it's now started to become quite a long, long day for Team Nomer. And Paulo Adamos is going to be battling to keep his team's hopes going when we return after the break.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Little did he know that he would light his team on fire. And since then, they've been on a 12-1 run. And that break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Premier. So the 12-1 run so far by Team Niño has just been so intense. And who would believe that Niño Ocampo was the man who really started? Who would believe that Niño Ocampo, that humble run, would be the start of a fiery effort here by this team. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hit it wrong. He certainly didn't want it that way.
Foul.
As a foul. And Paulo Adamos now quickly gets up to the table because he knows his team needs every point that they can get. Let's see here. Paulo Adamos has got a shot here. He knows his team needs every rack they can because they are trailing. They are trailing big.
Hina pa yan. Ano ba yun? Hina naman po. Ay, talaga.
All right, just a key shot here. Has to also be careful not to knock that 8 unnecessarily. Oh. All right, this is going to be big. Because here's what I see.
Paulo Adamos might be looking at a combination, and that combination might be the thing that finally stops the bleeding. But remember,
Tension.
that 12-1 rack run so far has got to end at some point for this team's chances to continue. And here's the 8-9 to try and do that. Oh, wait a second. Oh, he didn't go for the combination, but he went for an equally tough one. Cuts in that 8. And now the 9 ball. Well, it's a good call. I think the combination might have been too much, but it's not a bad call.
Winner, Team Noel.
Finally, after what has been a long and devastating run by Team Niño, rather.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
No, the pressure is on the shoulders. Bring his team back to contention, get them started on a run. And this break is an opportunity to make that happen. By the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Push out.
He's also checking out the 2. That's his target. So he decides to play a safety. He plays to play a push there. And he's left a tough shot for that 2. So now Niño Ocampo is really going to have to weigh his options here. Well, now Paulo Adamos is going to have this one to try and kick 2 rails to this. Oh, missed it. And even if he makes contact with it there, oh, just barely. Wow. He barely made contact, barely. And even if he did make contact, that would still be a foul because it wouldn't have enough steam to reach that side pocket. And Niño Ocampo now with the ball in hand. And this is his opportunity to give his team another rack yet again. And this time, if his team wins this rack, oh, they're only going to be 3 racks away from calling this a day. I am going to be so impressed by this. This is going to be impressive. Wow. Niño Ocampo just so, when he's in control, you don't want to miss what he can do when he's in control like this. As I mentioned before, in my Mount Rushmore, in my top 4 of the amateur ranks, Niño Ocampo is clearly on that mountain because he can make some amazing shots, and this is proof of just how good he is. So good at running it out. As you mentioned, look at that very relaxed, loose grip, almost like how a pro would hold it. A lot of the professional players, they hold the pool cue very loosely in their stroking hand. You see it there. They hit it with a very loose stroke because their objective here is to just generate the power, let the stick do the work. And Niño Ocampo drills another one. So make that 3 racks away for his team's victory. And he has been performing so well. He started the run, and he may very well be the one finishing it, unless this man, the defender, Ronald Baculo, has his way. And we'll be right back for more.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏 Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Now Niño Ocampo, who fueled his team's run, is now at the cusp of getting his team there to the finish line. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Let's see. He's got a shot on the 2, so he can cut this in. He's made these kinds of cuts before. This is not out of his wheelhouse. For most guys, it's a tough shot. Let's see what he can do. See that? When you're that brave to make those kinds of shots, you're not called the one for nothing. Not called for nothing. Loves to play at the edge of his skills. And quite a lot. He just surprises you. Wow, this is going to be an interesting shot here. He's going to go for the top corner. Oh, no, side. Nice. This is where Niño Ocampo shines so bright here. Again, he's one of the best players we have in the amateur division here. Let's see. Niño Ocampo just looking so calm, so poised, and so ready to give his team a win.
Niño Ocampo.
Niño Ocampo playing some of his best pool in a while. I have to say, I've not seen him play this well in a while, but I'm happy to see it, and nonetheless. And that's why, with just 2 more racks left for victory, he's going to have to get past this man, JPC. Let's see if the Lone Wolf can stop 𝗙𝗢𝗏𝗡𝗥.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗙𝗘𝗡𝗧. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Definitely being left behind. And now JPC hoping that he gets a chance to stop that run. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, look at this. That's a tough shot, though. I mean, the one ball nearly went down, but it rattled out. Still, great effort. And let's take a look at what JP can do with this one. As I've said, JP, very capable player. But this challenge that he has here is that he's got to find a way to keep his team alive. Nice shot on the one, using that. Oh, he hit that just a little too thin. And he's left an opening for Niño. This is a big problem. If Niño gets to run this out, then that means they'll get to the hill. Oh, but he missed that as well. Wow. Those are some big misses there. And JP knows his team needs every ball, every rack they can pick. And the big question is, can he lead his team to the victory? Oh, that 5 nearly didn't fall in. Wow. JP was just willing the ball to fall in because he was also about ready to fall over. Wow. Well. Uh-oh. That's a problem. He did not want to be that close to the rail because that's going to make the shot very, very difficult. Oh, that was a big problem there because when he got it too close to that rail, that made the shot to the 7 even tougher than he wanted it to be. Now Niño has another opportunity to get his team to the hill with the last 3 balls. Oh, this 7 ball is gonna be the 7 ball is gonna be the death of whoever misses it. And it looks like it's JP who's gonna be regretting the miss there the most because he had another opportunity. Oh, here comes Niño. Oh boy. He's too close to the rail again, but Niño's played a lot of those tough shots before. And he's pretty good at the rails too. And this is to get to the hill and call an early end to our first match if he can do it. Niño Ocampo with a clutch shot. And now his team is on the hill. And there's only one person left who can stop the madness that's hit Team Nomer. And it's this man, the survivor, Paulo Adamos. Can he survive the challenge of Niño Ocampo? Or will it be Team Niño landing the win at this juncture? Well, we'll find out in just a moment. Stay tuned for what could be the final rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Adamos. And this is where it may all end right here. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, man. Look at that lucky break right there. Because Niño, even though it didn't go in the side pocket, it rolled all the way down the rail to the corner pocket. Wow. I have got to say, this has been such an interesting match to watch. And right now, Niño Ocampo, wide open rack, pretty much everything. He can actually go for the 5-9 if he wants it. And I think that's what he's smelling. Even Paulo saying, well, at least I was here. And in a devastating run right there, the team of Niño Ocampo, Anthony Bulaclac, and Rogel Garcia just playing spoiler here to the hopes of Team 𝗏𝗏 as Paulo Adamos
Nation faithful all over the world. We are broadcasting live from the Tiger Arena here at Sergeant Esguerra Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City, Philippines. This is the Mecca Pool Sharks, and we are now bringing to you live. This is our second event here at the Tiger Arena. It's a showdown between Team Aries and Team Efraim in six-man action. And here are the combatants. So representing Team Aries, you have the team captain, Aries Rosario. You have Gala Bryan Flores. And you have picks Timothy Aaron Rodelas. And then they'll be taking on Team Efraim Cruz, led, of course, by their team captain, Mr. HB Efraim Cruz, Mr. Fighter Albert Obera, and the Secret Service, Walter Moreno. So that's going to be a showdown under WPA 9-ball rules, are race to 25. And of course, in this match, standard WPA rules will be observed. The only significant rule change is that all players are required to break from the designated break box, which is located in the middle third of the kitchen. And of course, the match is as follows. Start with two players. Whoever wins gets to continue breaking. Whoever loses is replaced by the next member of the opposing team, and so on until one team wins 25 racks. So we are about to start here. So we will have one member each from Team Aries and from Team Efraim who will be squaring off in just a moment. So let's get ready to play our second event that starts right now. All right, there you go. So Aries Rosario on the left representing Team Aries, and Walter Moreno on the right representing Team Efraim. So this is going to be an interesting battle here. Imagine this. And right there, Walter Moreno picks up the break as he wins the lag. So it will be Aries Rosario, and he'll be taking a seat here. Well, Walter Moreno, right there, taking on the breaking responsibilities. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. That was a very nice break there by Walter. Very smooth break. Knocks two balls in. So all he's got next is the 2-ball for his next object ball. Now, the thing is, here's a problem he has, though. He has to go back up and down the table to get position for the ball there. So he'll decide to play it safe. Oh, but he didn't get safe. And Walter Moreno not quite landing it where he wanted it to. And shot. There it is. Nice shot there on the 3-ball, and look at this. Oh, nice setup for that 4. That's perfect. Aries Rosario, the team captain for his team here, hoping to start off on the right note and get his team a good start with their first win today. So far, for our first match earlier, Team Niño winning over they defeated Team 𝗏𝗏 by a score of 25-11 in a blockbuster match there. That saw, after the match being tied at 9-all, Team Niño went on a tear there, winning 16 of the last 18 racks of that match to finish off the battle. And of course, that became a victory for their team. Of course, Niño Ocampo was especially significant in that rack, winning about a third of the team's overall
well, I actually was not winning a third. I think he won more than a third. So basically, he was the workhorse for that one and proving exactly what a good team captain can do. But right now, Aries Rosario trying to do the same here to set the pace for his team as well.
Winner, Aries Rosario.
And Aries Rosario stomps his dominance on this one. That's his first rack and the first for his team. And it'll be Aries Rosario facing off against the second player in the lineup. He is the man from Mandaluyong City, Mr. Fighter himself, 𝗦𝗪𝗐𝗪𝗏. And we'll see Albert in action against Aries in just a moment.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Two ball open. Push out.
And it looks like Aries is going to have a push there. Try and set himself up here. And 𝗦𝗪𝗏𝗏 obviously going to weigh his chances here. Uh-oh. Albert making a sorry miss there. Wow. That's not going to help him. So unfortunately for Aries, it looks like, fortunately for Aries, it looks like he's going to get another opportunity to steal another rack here.
Stop the clock, please.
As we can see here, so put that right back there, that area, just to remove the rack.
Niño.
Because right now the score definitely favoring Team Aries right now. But, a little flat on that one. And that's going to leave Albert to have to take a seat. while it's going to be this man, Aries Rosario, looking to take this rack. Oh, wait a second. That rattled out. He was trying to carry him, but that didn't pay off. Looks like he'll go for the combination here. If he can win it, though. Or at the very least. Oh. Well, he went for it because he wanted to put it out of reach. So, deliberate foul called. I mean, at the very least, force it on the spot would have been a pretty good idea.
One foul. Open. Open. Good.
Oh, look at that shot.
Scratch.
Oh, no. Daring shot, but that didn't quite pay. That didn't quite pay off there. And 𝗚𝗏𝗏 is back.
Foul.
And I think Albert's going to be happy with this layout. And 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏 stops Aries Rosario from picking up that rack because he says, nah, that's for Team Cruz right there. And it's going to be 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏 who will be taking the break against this man, Another man from Mandaluyong, he is Timothy Aaron Rodelas, the man known as Pix, will go on to take the challenge after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And, well, he's got an open shot to that too, but, man, it's going to be an interesting spread. It's a dry break, so obviously it's going to be Pix Rodelas who will try for this one ball. He's going to play a little hide and seek here. Uh-oh, but that's not exactly a very good hide. Looks like Alberto Berra starting to enjoy this layout, because this layout, if he can make this one, if he can run through this layout, then he's going to give his team another chance. Oh, but of course, that's always a question there. Oh, but look at this. Wow. Still got away with the safety. and it's glued right to that ball, meaning that Team Rodelas will have not much option here but to kick at it. And he's just going to have to figure out an angle that's going to get him there. Because right now, that 4 ball, he might be going for a Z shot, actually. So he's calling for his extension here. So it looks like... No. He decides to commit a deliberate foul because he knows he doesn't have an easy way out there. So he's basically going to challenge Albert to, all right, if you're gonna lock me up that well, then I want to see you run this thing out. And right now, look with how he's put the 5 and 6 very close together. And in that angle, that's going to make it a lot harder. Well, that's an interesting safety he came up with there. And basically, it's really going to be a test of who's got more creativity here. Nice shot on that 5. Nice 2-rail kick. Oh, nice finish. Well, Albert doing that. Oh, well. And Team Rodelas tried to cut it thin, but wouldn't go. There it is, Albert Obera. Nice little setup. And there you go. So with Albert Obera picking up that win, it's going to be Bryan Flores' turn to challenge for his team. And we'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗢𝗄s. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Baculo. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Alberto Berra breaking next for his team. And that break is brought to you by the 𝗦𝗡𝗙 app. Oh, look at that. Wow. Easy setup for that one ball. Now, he'll just need to get position for the three ball. So you need to probably get like three rails. There it is. Nice counter spin. Nice. Oh, looks like he might be trying to break this apart. There you go. And he goes for a safety. Oh, that's not a bad safety at all. He might be trying to go for the launch, though. Well, looks like he's locked that up. So even though it's a foul, at the very least, that 7-8 combination, that 7-8 shot is going to be a very problematic setup there. Because he's going to have to find a way to either break that apart or make a combination shot out of it. Not 100% sure he's got the distance to accomplish the combination, though. Oh, he went for the 9. And wait. Where's it going? Oh, okay, not quite. Didn't quite have enough gas to get there. But all the same. All the same, it's still very much in his favor. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. He's left it open. And Bryan, of course, well, you know, this guy can make some crazy shots of his own. But of course, the big challenge for him here is to just finish off this rack. There it is. Oh, well, he bumped it apart. But here's the thing. Has he left an open shot on this 6? That's a big question. Oh, missed that one though.
Winner, Team Aries.
And there it is. Team Aries with another win. And look.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, that's going to be an open shot on the 1. Yep. And a dry break, obviously.
One ball open.
Uh-oh. Didn't want to bump it that way, but... Well, I think Bryan might still be able to bench this. So the question is... manage this shot. Oh, that's a nice shot. Wow. Very well executed. I mean, those kinds of shots from those angles are usually not easy. Back got it down to just perfect. Bryan's going to try and play safety. And he gets the result he wanted. Nice. So at least 7-ball playing obstructionist. And Rem is looking to go around the way. Oh, he missed it. And that means that it's going to be Bryan Flores with ball in hand. There you go. Bryan's looking good so far. And he wants his team to get another rack, so it could happen. And give Team Aries to knock this in.
Winner, Team Aries.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. battle-tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle-tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And, oh, that's going to be a tough shot on that one. He might go for a push here. That's a possibility. Or he might go for at least a safety, but let's see what he'll do. I think he's going for the push. He's going to leave a shot. So that means with a push out, the usual trick, again, try to leave yourself a shot in case your opponent makes it. In case your opponent gives it back. Because, again, in a push-out situation, the opponent always has the option to give it back. Well, they tied. Oh, now it popped out. Although, it can be a potential hiding spot for Walter Moreno if he gets back. If he hits this right, he'll be. Just needs to use this to play safety. That's exactly what he did. Oh, that is nice. That's exactly what he needed to do. Let's see, Walter Moreno trying to figure out what to do with this three. Oh, he got safe. And Walter's going to walk away and say, yep, I'll make that your problem. Well, nice hit. But that's going to leave an open shot. Not an easy shot, but still open. So at least Walter's problem here will be hit it just thin enough, and at the same time send it back up table to where he can get to the 4. Right roughly where the ball is right now. Oh, that was nice. The speed control there by Walter Moreno, very, very nice. He just read the speed almost perfectly there. Wow. That was beautiful. Nice shot on the 4, the 5 rather. Yep, good play. Now here comes the 6. And the rest of this rack should be easy pickings for the Secret Service if he could just stay focused here. Oh, wait a second. Missed that. That's a big miss. And that's going to mean Bryan is back on the table. And Walter, of course, showing his exasperation, his frustration with that shot. Oh, man, Bryan's got a tough shot, though. It's going to be a tricky one.
Extension.
And Bryan Flores builds that lead back again. Makes it 4-2 for Team Aries. And it's going to be Bryan Flores taking on the next combatant from Team Efraim. He is Albert Obera. And Mr. Fighter of Mandaluyong will be challenging Bryan Flores after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗙𝗘𝗡𝗧. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Dry break.
Well, he'll hide it there. Bryan wants to win this, but of course he's got to get past this guy.
Foul shot.
Well, that's going to be a foul. That means it's going to be ball in hand for Team Ephraim's Albert Obera. And Mr. Fighter looking to come up with a strategy to favor the odds. Can he get himself set up for that 8? Oh, I think he's okay. Oh, looks like Bryan missed that one. But he's left Albert Obera with a really tough shot. A lot tougher. Well, he's got that down. Now here's the thing with this 9 ball. Best chance for him to make this is probably a cross bank. Otherwise, he's got to come up with a safety. Oh, he went for it. He went for a longer bank. And well, I guess fortunately for Bryan, that's probably as good an outcome as he could have asked for. Because here's what we're seeing. Okay, there you go. Oh, he's going to leave him a shot. And I think Bryan's going to be happy to take this one on. Oh, wait a second. Oh, man. Yeah, Bryan's not happy with that either. Because he's basically just given up the rack to this man here. And he's just going to ask for the bridge just to be sure. That's all he just needs. And it's going to be Aries Rosario, the native of Isabela, who will be challenging next. And we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏 Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break was brought to you by the Windsor app. Oh, so close to a scratch. But he avoids that disaster. It looks like he's lined up perfectly for that 2. So now, what Albert wants to do is he wants to take advantage here. Again, look at this. Here's the problem, though. He has that 4-7 is going to be a challenge. So he has to either land on the short side or he has to break it up somehow. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Landed in probably the worst spot, one of the worst spots it could be in. Man. Well, it's called a classic case of self-defense for sure. Oh, he hit that perfectly. Just barely avoiding that 7. Hit it solidly on the nose. Nice shot. Now Aries wants to get his team back into contention. And sadly, I think he's not really done himself a favor here by leaving it that exposed. Wanted to push it a lot closer to that 6, but didn't quite get there. Nice shot. And Albert's going to try and keep this momentum going. He needs it. There's a safety.
Open.
Oh, but it looks like Aries still got something there. And I think he'll be happy with that. Well, unfortunately, a little too much draw there. Although you can see that 5, though. Still a lot to go. Still a lot of distance to cover. Well, we're doing a little stretching here. He knows he's got to get that angle. And that's a nice one right there. And Albert Obera pacing his team here as he keeps Team Cruz definitely contention. So it's 4-all. And Albert Obera will be breaking in just a couple of minutes when he takes on Tim Rodelas, who is representing Team Aries. We'll be right back to see Tim Rodelas in action.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Nice break. Wide open one. But here's the thing. Tim Rodelas can see all the way from there. And Pix wants in. Delicately executed shot there. And Pick so far. Looking at the layout here. But Pix is going to leave it open. Uh-oh. And he hides it there. And now Tim Rodelas is going to have to consider either going around or going in the air. And it looks like it's the latter. Looks like he's going to call in air traffic control because this baby is about to fly. Wow, what a shot there by Alberto Berra. Daring shot there. That was nice. But look at the position he's left for the 4. That's a tricky shot he's left here, so he's going to play safe and try to use the 9 to hide, but ooh. There you go. Tim Rodelas again playing for Team Aries. And then Albert Obera playing for Team Efraim Cruz. These are two teams that are loaded in talent. Oh, missed that one though. And he's left a tough shot here for the 4. And that 6-9 is going to be a problem later on, I would think. Wow, he just did it. Man, look at that. That's a tough shot because here's what's going to happen with him. He's going to have to make this shot on the 5 before he gets to that 6. Try to leave himself a shot here. I think he might be able to pull this off. Wait a second. Where's it going? Oh, so close. All right. Tim's starting to build ahead of steam here. Now he needs these 3 to win the next rack for his team. And as we mentioned here, here's a nice shot coming up here. This 8-ball. Just needs a little help with the bridge. And this will finally give Team Aries the lead if he can make it. And Tim Rodelas doing exactly what he needs to do. Nice shot there. And Team Aries wins with Tim Rodelas knocking off Albert Obera in that rack. And Bix does it again. And Bix does it in style. And Team Aries is...
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is there you go. Open shot on the one coming up. But that's far from an easy shot. Okay, let's see. I think Pix might have gotten away with a safety here. And there he is. The captain of Team Efraim, the man himself, Efraim Cruz. Oh, he missed that kick. That's going to be a foul. And right now, it's still very much a close game between these two. Much like how the first match started out. Right, no team getting more than 1 to 2 racks ahead at any given time. But again, things can change in this match. He gets clear there of that too. And again, whoever wins this match, well, of course, it's going to improve their standings in the team battle. And of course, as we mentioned, this is a team showdown, meaning that one team or the other is going to win. Oh, he missed that one. So close. And that's going to mean an open shot to the side. Open shot to the side coming up here. Oh, he knocks into that 5, though. That's not what he was hoping for. So he's going to have to go play a safety here. Not what he wanted to happen. Here's the thing. Oh, he's left an open shot. He was trying to hide it behind the cluster, but that was obviously not enough angle there. Nice shot. He'll try to land it down there. Perfect. So that he can get a shot at the 6. That's exactly what he wanted to do. Because that's the only angle that the only pocket that the 6 will go in. There it is. And Tim Rodelas starting to get that momentum that he has needed since earlier in this match. And well, now at least now, he's looking very good.
Extension.
Nice shot there. Still has enough angle to just enough angle to work with on this 8. And they'll try to draw it back for the 9 to go one of the corner pockets. Very well played.
Winner, Team Aries.
And Team Aries wins with Timothy Rodelas spearheading movement. So it looks like the team captain, Efraim Cruz, will have to wait for his
Push out. Option.
Looks like Rodelas might have to sit this rack out. Well, let's see. Because right now the Secret Service looking like he has this rack in the bag if he can continue this shooting. Wait a second. There's the 8. He's left it open. And the question is...
Extension.
Can Pix still get back in this match, or will be Walter Moreno sweeping through here? Oh, he missed it. So it looks like Rodelas may actually be back in this, and even Walter Moreno not too happy with that result. And by the way, over on Facebook, let's take a quick check here. 𝗙𝗏𝗄𝗏 Rodelas says, let's go Tatay Pix Rodelas. Ayan. Ang mukhang asawa pala ito ni Pix Rodelas. Yan, si 𝗙𝗏𝗄𝗏 Rodelas. So, kay Madam K, magandang hapon sa iyo dito. At salamat sa iyong pagtutok dito sa Sharks. And great run out there. And Pix Rodelas surviving a challenge there from Walter Moreno, who had a pretty good run. But all that's gonna matter now is that Pix Rodelas moves on to his next opponent, and it's gonna be Alberto Berra looking to exact a measure of revenge. We'll be right back.
champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗧. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, look at that. Broke up that cluster in the middle with the cue ball. So basically, that's a wide open layout, but that shot on the 2 is not going to be very easy here. So I think Pix might just end up having to play a safety. Oh, that is nice. Wow, what a safety. Almost at the very edge there, risking a scratch, but somehow, some way, staying up on the table. And here's the thing. He's left Albert Obero with a tough shot. Take a look at the top view there. You can see it. Look at this. The only way is a kick. Oh, he made the kick. Nice. Nice. Excellent job there. But that 3-7 is still going to be a problem. Sooner or later, someone has to solve that 3-7 conundrum. And the best I can see from that angle is a bank shot possibly. And he decides to play a cross bank. Looks like he, don't think he broke up that combo though that well. The 3-7 is still going to be a problem down the road. So whoever makes this 2, the 3 is going to be the big challenge here. Oh, I think he missed it. Yeah, the referee called it. Our referee for today. There's our referee, Joel Calzado, calling the foul. And of course, with me here in the production booth are Mr. Carter Carrig and Mr. Marquen Lopez. And there are gentlemen here to help. And of course, we also have our, and of course, we have our utility person, Miss Liberty Aranda, who finally was able to head home after making a lot of preparations for the site. So good for her. So she's headed home there. Unfortunately, that's a foul. And that means, well, not a foul actually. Well, that was fortunately there. That's going to still mean a tough shot on the 2. Oh, he got it. And he'll try to hide it again. Ooh, using that 2. Okay. Not that bad a result, honestly. But Pix is going to have a tough one to get to this blue 2. So Pix and Mr. Fighter have just really been going at it with each other when they're competing. Oh, nice shot. Okay, 2 ball open. Now let's see. Not sure he'll cut it in. He'll probably just try to bank this. But that 3 ball's still going to be a tough shot. Oh, yeah, there it is. He'll try to hide it again. Oh, and he hit it. Wow, even better. That's an even tougher escape for Pix Rodelas because he's going to have to make this shot. And by the way, good afternoon to Chafee Feliciano, who is rooting for Team Aries in this match. Thank you for joining us, as always. Nice shot. Whoa. There you go. That was close. Very, very close. Someone had to come up with the win. Someone has to come up with the win here. Look at this. 5-ball, by the way, over at the mouth of the other pocket. Oh, now this is going to be interesting.
Foul shot.
But that's a foul because, again, no contact with a rail after hitting the object ball. So that means that for a shot to be considered illegal, the player must either pocket the ball or after making contact with an object ball, must hit a rail with either the object ball or the cue ball. Well, this is going to be an interesting situation here. And Pix Rodelas is going to line this up because he wants to take out this 5. Nice. All right, now his plan here is to try and get himself positioned for this 3-ball. This is going to be a very tough shot. All right, there it is. 3 balls next. Now, what's he going to do here? I'm thinking he's going to put up some safety here. Maybe try to hide it a little more, nudge it behind that 7 so it's a lot harder to hit. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. Although for Albert, I think the simple fix to this will just be to hit it through that space there. So he's trying to figure out the angle. There it is. That's where he tends to hit it so that it'll hit the 3-ball square and give him a potential, well, not exactly a stun. Not exactly a stun there, but wow, came very close to a scratch. But look at this. Still a very tough shot. Still has to bridge over the mouth of that pocket. He went for the launcher there. And he gets it out. And by the way, good afternoon over on Facebook to Nick Patrick. Thanks for tuning in. Always nice to see you. All right. So finally some activity happening here in the chat rooms. Earlier in the day in our first event, we did have some of our players who were there. And right now, Pix Rodelas just wants to run this through. Now that he's finally free of that problem with the 3-ball, now that that's out of the way, his next plan is to try and get position on this 8-ball after making the 7. There it is. Nicely done. Very good. There it is. And, oh, wait. All right. A little more than what Pix Rodelas wanted, but Pix is still going to be fine. Nice shot.
Team Aries.
And Team Aries picks up another one, and Pix Rodelas really starting to build that head of steam there. Well, I know Albert just wants to try that shot again just to see.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. 2 ball gone down, 1 ball wide open, and a not too bad spread of the balls. That picks Rodelas may just be able to win it right here. Oh, what a big miss by picks Rodelas. That's going to hurt because Efraim Cruz is going to step in, and we know what he can do. It's like Efraim Cruz about ready to snatch a rack here. And Efraim Cruz finally says, I'm sorry, but I need to get some business done. And the team captain leads the way as he fights back. And we'll be right back when Efraim Cruz faces off against Bryan Flores, representing Team Aries. That's happening after the break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break by Efraim Cruz is brought to you by here.
Right break.
That's a nice break. Oh, dry. So that's would have been better if it were not dry. Well, here's the thing. One ball's wide open. Might end up bumping on the two. We'll see how this goes. Because it's going to be Bryan Flores going for the one. Oh, that was going to happen. Rem Cruz is open. Well, he's got a shot on two rather. I'm going to bet he's going to go for the bank here. And that's what he did. He's going to try and leave it for a safety. And he's left Bryan a lot of distance to cover. He's there. It doesn't look like left direct hit to. Nice shot. So it looks like he's going to play a safety here. Try to hide it behind that 9. And he's out here to make it as tough as possible for Bryan. Kicks it. It's got to hit a rail or go in the pocket. And that's a foul. Oh, boy. So close.
One foul.
Let's see what Efraim Cruz will do here. He's definitely going to try and get position on this 5. Nice round. All right. So Efraim Cruz could affect the ball to roll there. Efraim Cruz, who's still going on a roll now. And he tells Bryan, I'm sorry, man, but it's all business. And now it's going to be team captain versus team captain going to war. Aries Rosario takes on Efraim Cruz in the next rack. And we'll be right back. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, he's going to get a shot on that two on the direct path. No direct path there.
Push out.
There it is. So went for the push. Uh-oh, it's gonna go in. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. That's gonna hurt.
One foul. One foul.
Well, let's see what Efraim Cruz can do from here, because he has a rather awkward situation here. Oh, wait a second. Ooh, it's wait. Open. Oh, man. All right. Here comes Aries. He's ready to go to war. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, my goodness. That is so close to that 4. That's going to make it a lot tougher to get the position he wants. Oh, this is going to be tough. Oh, question is, will it get there? Will it get there? No, it does not. Just ran out of gas, sadly. All right, so what's going to happen here is that Efraim Cruz is going to have to come up with some shot here. He's going to have to come up with something and try to get position on that 6. Unfortunately, he does have an open shot here, so that's going to make things a lot easier. Oh, boy. All right, a little short. Was hoping to get a little better, at least some better position, but that looks like it's not the case. Cuts it into the side. All right, position on the 7. That's going to be the key. Oh, man. That was close. That was very close. Oh. Oh my. What a time for that miss to happen. That was definitely not the time for that miss to happen. Oh. Well, Aries still has left something here. Can Efraim Cruz do something about this one? All right. Even Rem saying, man, can't I get a break for once? Well, let's see what he'll do here. He's going to go for that top corner. Oh, wait a second. That was a miscue. That's a foul. And that means that Aries Rosario can steal this rack right here. Wow, what happened there? I'm not sure what happened. Oh boy. Even Aries saying, I'm sorry, man. I know how that feels.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Okay, 3-ball gets in the way, and that's going to mean that he's going to need to launch more than likely or just play a push. Either way, there's our referee, Joel Calzado, fixing that up. Oh, and by the way, I forgot. I should give a quick shout out, by the way, to Mika and Jonko, one of our production crew, who was here this morning, helping set things up here at the Great White Arena here at the Tiger Arena before heading over to the Great White Arena where she was actually scheduled for the day. So she just dropped by here to make sure that everything was good. And of course, to Mika, thank you for dropping by. Maraming salamat sa iyong tulong. Mika, one of our hard-working production people here as well. She was here earlier this morning. Forgot to mention that. And I'm happy to say that she just made sure that everything was okay here. There we go. Walter Moreno ready to run this out. Because what he wants to do is he wants to give his team a victory today. He wants to give another one for Team Cruz. Team Efraim Cruz. So we're gonna find out if Walter Moreno can keep this momentum, because again, he needs something to boost that confidence and get himself on a high gear. Ooh, that rattled in, but it's still good. Let's see what happens here. Oh, bumped off, but ooh, not quite. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Not what we were hoping for.
One foul.
Well, Walter Moreno's going to try and draw this back. And the Secret Service ready to deliver this one. Oh, second. Oh, my goodness. Even Walter's not going to believe that one. Aries Rosario gets his team to double digits with that rack. So far, he's had some luck go his way with last ball syndrome, and it looks like he's gonna have to take on this guy, Alberto Berra. And let's see if Aries can keep his team up in front.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗘𝗙𝗥𝗘𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Okay. He can go for the one. Well, looks like Alberto Berra's left an opening here. And Aries Rosario, oh, we know he's not going to leave that alone. There's that shot. Where's that going? Uh-oh. There you go. Well, Aries Rosario decided we're going to go for it. He's going to draw it back. Ooh, gets a little help there from the point of that pocket. Let's see. Shot on the 3. Nice job breaking that cluster apart. And he's left a shot on the 4. Now he's going to try and go around. Here comes Albert. And so far, he's got a very open layout here. He's got a pretty open layout. All he has to do, just make sure everything goes in.
Station.
And 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗏, Mr. Fighter, fights his way back. And he takes one for Team Cruz. And now he'll be breaking to start the next rack. And let's see what a challenge this is going to be. Because right now, 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗏 just performing quite well here. And now he gets to take on 𝗡𝗢𝗄 Rodelas. Let's see if 𝗡𝗢𝗄 can stop Mr. Fighter after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. There you go. Wide open. Let's see. So he's got no clear shot on that too. Wait, is he going to try? Is he going to be able to take a slim slice of it? Well, I think he's going to go for the push. He's going to dare 𝗡𝗢𝗄 to go for the push. Oh, has he left it? Has he left it? Ooh. I think he's going to be able to hit this. Of course, the big question here. There he goes. Ooh, hit that one. And he still got a shot on the 2. Was hoping to hide it, though. Well, Joel's going to get that ready. Here's that break. Makes that up. All right. Let's see what is going to happen right here. Alberto Berra goes for it. Nice shot. He just went aggressive right there. Let's see. So he's going to try and go for the 5. So he's in good shape in the side. Oh, wait, he missed it. Oh, no. Wow. Oh, wait a second. Bix missed that. Ooh. All right. Albert's got a good line here. Now here's the question. He's gonna go for that shot. Well, Albert's gonna go for that 8 ball now. Just pulls out the extension because he wants to stretch it. And there's the 9 ball. Perfectly set up. And Alberto Berra, Mr. Fighter, bringing the fight to Pix Rodelas, and he wins this encounter. Coming up next, it's going to be Alberto Berra taking on Bryan Flores, who is representing his team, Team Aries, and we'll be right back after this.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Baculo. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Ooh, 7 ball down. And 1 ball. Yeah, that's going to go to that corner pocket. Now, here's the question. Can Alberto Berra clear this rack and give his team another one? Now, Team Aries, of course, wanting to win this one. Oh, but wait a second. Alberto Berra missing on that one. And it means that Team Efraim, well, it actually means that Team Aries is going to have the shot here. There it is. And Bryan Flores going to go for this. He's got a nice shot on this in this too. But again, the big question is, can he stay on? There it is. It's down. Now, here's the challenge for him. Knocking this 3 and somehow leave position for this 5 ball into that pocket. Because right where he is now, he actually has a good aiming position for the 5 to go on the side. That's the only pocket that that 5 will pass to based on the angle where it's located. There you go. Bryan Flores still at it. And we know Bryan's at it. All right, this is going to be the interesting shot. How's he going to make sure that he takes care of this?
Extension.
Bryan's looking around, but right now he doesn't have a ton of other options. I'm not saying that he doesn't have a whole lot he can do from that point, so he'll just try to hide it. And wait a second, I think it showed up, and that look quickly tells him, nope, I left it open. But it's not an easy shot because again, he has off of the rail. That's going to be a tough one. Oh, that was a nice try. Came very close to going in. Very, very close. And there it is. Bryan Flores puts that baby to bed thanks to a great run out. And good job by Bryan Flores. But right now,
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Dry break.
There you go. Nice shot. Oh, bumps on that three, but he's still good. Here we go. There it is. There's that. Knocks that there. And he's going to free it up. And here comes Mr. HB. That's perfect. Nice angle on the 9. There it is.
Efraim Cruz.
And Efraim Cruz standing tall at the end of that rack. That's why he is a team captain. Likes to take charge. And speaking of which, captain versus captain is next. And it's going to be Aries Rosario versus Efraim Cruz. And that's happening after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, nothing down. Dry break. And with the way the balls are scattered in that opening shot on the one, Aries, I think, is going to call this a party. Aries is looking good so far. And he's going to try and keep his team ahead because right now they hold a 2-rack lead. If he can make that 3, that's going to be fun. Uh-oh, there's a miss. And now Efraim Cruz is ready to try his luck with this one. There it is. And Efraim Cruz stepping up here. And there's Efraim Cruz standing tall. And they cut that deficit down to 1 rack. It's going to be up to this man, 𝗡𝗢𝗙 Rodelas, who will try to keep that deficit back to 2 racks. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Open shot on this one rather. And it looks like if he wants to make this, it's a bank that might be the only option unless he decides to play a safety. Well, let's see what Rodelas will do at this point. That's perfect. Perfect bank. So good idea to go for the bank because the banks are indeed open on a Sunday evening for Rodelas. Uh-oh. Big miss by Tim. And Efraim Cruz willing his team back into contention. He's going to try and tie this up if he can win this rack. Nice shot. Efraim Cruz stepping up here. His team needs every rack they can get. And that looks like they're going to get that rack if he can make this. And Efraim Cruz delivers that killing blow. So it's now become a race to 14 because both teams are tied at 11 racks apiece. And here's the thing.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗧. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Before I was so rudely interrupted. Nah, just kidding. It's all right. Little error there. Anyway, up next to challenge Efraim Cruz will be Bryan Flores from Team Aries. So that's happening in less than a minute and a half. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗧. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Bryan is hoping that he can make something happen for his team. He's got this shot on the one to start off. Well, let's see. And Efraim Cruz going for the 3 here. Well, here we go. 7 ball coming up. All right. What he's going to try to do is he's going to try to make the shot. He's got to cut this thin. That's perfect. And the mountain, and they only need one more rack to get to the halfway point. And of course, Bryan with Efraim Cruz about how that last shot went. So it's going to be captain squaring off yet again. Aries Rosario will be taking on Efraim Cruz after this.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That one. Now, if he wins this rack for his team, that means that they will get to the halfway point, and they will only need off. Perfect. Good. Oh, wait a second. That's not going down. This. Okay, that's good. It clears it, but Rem, admittedly, will have to stretch for this one.
Attention.
Question. What about this shot? So he's gonna play this safe. Oh, wait a second. Popped out. And he's saying, you know what? Just move all the way. It's a humor. Well, time to play safe. And, ooh, not quite. He got it partly hidden, but that's about it. Oh, he went for it. Ooh, there you go. Well, he's going to try and cut this into that side pocket, I would think. And then we might go around 3 rails to get position for the 9 into a corner pocket. Sure, that's perfect. That is perfect. Nice.
Winner, Team Aries.
And there it is. And Aries will stand and they'll be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Paulo. Extension.
Wow. But looks like it's going to be the Secret Service going for this. And your winner is Aries Rosario, and he will give Team Aries the lead. So he reaches the halfway point, and it's going to be him against 𝗦𝗪𝗡𝗍. That's coming up after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the 𝗦𝗪𝗡𝗏 app. And as you can see there, one ball down, but that 2 ball, no. Aries is going to have to jump over this one.
Push out. My turn.
Well, it's going to be Aries going for the 2 with this situation. Long shot. Oh, what a shot. Beautiful. That is excellently executed. Nice shot. Well, let's see. Aries is going to go to work. Looks like Aries already at the halfway point, leading his team to the halfway point. And with that, they're getting close. Oh, man. He would have preferred another position on this. Oh, nice. That's a excellently executed shot there. And Team Aries. So guess what? It's Aries Rosario who'll be breaking in just a moment. And he'll be taking on Efraim Cruz in the next rack. Now remember, this is a race to 25. So the first one to get to 25, well, we're going to see whoever gets to 25 first, well, they'll be the winner for sure. Thanks as always, and don't forget, you can always join our chat rooms here if you want to make your presence felt. If you want to just chat with the other fans. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And look at this. Wide open shot on the 2. And Aries wants the opportunity to win right here. Oh, wait a second. Nice bump. Nice bump. So there is... That frees up the 4 ball perfectly. Oh, let's see. Will it get positioned for the 5 without falling to that pocket? Oh, wow. That was so precise. Look at that position. Although Aries, I think, would have preferred more angle. It would have preferred to fall a bit more farther away from the rail. But he'll take it. And here it is. 6 ball. He's going to have this follow a little bit so that he can get position on the 7. There it is. Well, Aries still working here. He needs another rack for his team to get them closer to that target, to get them closer to the promised land. And he's doing exactly what he needs to right here. There it is. 10 racks away from winning this match. That is what Team Aries is doing right here. And we'll...
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the 𝗦𝗔𝗡 app. Well, he's got a shot on that one, but that's going to be a tough shot because he needs to make sure he gets precise position to the 2. And he has to avoid catching the pocket, which is exactly what he did there. Go for this one. Let's see. 5 ball coming up. Probably draw this. Okay, 4. Push it 4 instead, rather. Well, he knocked the 7 out of the way, but you know what? That's not so bad. And keep this team hot. He knows that he has to win this rack for that to happen. So he's pulling out the extension accessory, trying to make sure that it's secure. Oh, wait a second. Did he hit it? Oh, my. Did he hit it, though? I'm not sure. Or maybe I was just imagining it. But anyway. Walter Moreno now trying to get himself in position for this 9-ball. This is going to get Team Efraim to the halfway point because they need this. And there it is. Your winner is Team Efraim Cruz, and there it is. Walter Moreno will be challenging our next player. But on behalf of the entire production team here at Sharks, this is my time to go. This is the Great White Shark Canada Day Read. So we will see you guys. I will see you guys very soon. But in the meantime, our coverage of this match will continue until the very end and into our next event. So in the meantime, this will be Timothy Aaron Rodelas. He'll be next, and we'll be right back. So stay tuned for more.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
out. William, impulse.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
shot. Extension. Good. Winner. Team Aries.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗙𝗘𝗡𝗧. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Time in. Winner. Team Aries.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Attention. Uy! Kain, reset. Yung oras, oh. Uy! Winner, Efraim Cruz.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Tim Aries.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
set. Extension. Extension. William. Team Aries.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Extension.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. 𝗘𝗢𝗘𝗡𝗢. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
extension, winner, Efraim Cruz.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏𝗏. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.